Howdy, chicken. How's it going? I guess so, yeah. I mean, I hadn't seen you IRL in a long time. I think you were in one of my streams like a week ago or so, though. Maybe it's been longer. It's not very busy up here. I was expecting all the parking to be full, but there's hardly anybody up here. Uh-huh. I guess it's late in the day, people are starting. Oh, so the road's closed down there. Just snow piled up. Oh, okay. I was thinking it'd been sooner since I had seen you, but maybe it's been actually 3 or 4 weeks. Oh, cool. I guess I'll just stop here for a while. I want to go down Stevens Canyon if it's open. That road right there is closed, so I'll have to go back down the other way and then go out that way and see if it's open. Should I try to do that or walk around here first? Maybe since I'm already streaming, walk around here, because with cell service here, going down there I'm gonna have to use Starlink, and there's quite a few trees between here and there. This other road has less trees, but it's closed. All right. So I guess it's... Hi, Mr. Winnie. Well, it has snowed up here. You just gotta come up here. There's plenty of snow, it seems like it. Yeah, I like snow. I also like it when it snows, usually at least. Take this backpack. I don't know how long I'm gonna walk around, so I don't need water right now. I don't know. When are we? I've been thinking recently it might be fun to get around one. I don't think Beryl could ever go on a weekday. So if you want to go to round one with just me, we could do that. If I'm too boring, you want to go with Beryl. She can only go on the weekend, but you work a lot on the weekends. So I don't know you can go on a weekend either. She might get around one if you come up to ours, but I don't think there's any way she'd be able to go down there on a weekday. Oh, okay. I mean, I didn't know if you wanted to hang out with just me at round one, if that was worth going to round one for. I figured probably so, but I wasn't sure. Right, I'm gonna, let's see, it's 44, so I'm gonna put a warmer jacket on, and I'll get out and we'll go hiking for a bit. Oh, yeah, last time I went to ours, they had moved everything back against that wall again, which is annoying because then the sound carries around and you can't hear your games over the other games. But I haven't been there since probably the last time we went, whenever that was, last winter or something. Yeah, it seems like they get bored and move them every so often. Alrighty. Yeah, that might be actually kind of fun. Oh, I keep forgetting the phone's upside down in the car, and then I grab it and just stick my head over it, or my hand over it. All right. Yeah. Look, the mountain looks cool. I'm gonna use the restroom while I'm here, and then go walking. Is a waterfall pretty close? I'll probably walk at least to it. So I'll be right back. Alrighty. I am back. Wait, what do you mean, chicken? Because it's not snowing here. I don't think it snowed here since last weekend. It just snowed quite a bit, and it gets cold every night, so it all refreezes, I think. So it's just kind of it just hasn't melted. It's supposed to snow up here the next like 4 days in a row. So like one of the roads I want to drive on to, they're gonna close it the 20th for the season, if not before. And like I wouldn't be surprised if they close it tonight when it snows and then it doesn't open again. Oh no, is the trail to the waterfall closed? I think this is the trail to the waterfall. What does this say? Trail alert. Mineral Falls access. You are here. Oh, that section's closed, so you can go down the parking lot and walk up. or you can walk way up there and down the waterfall trail. But it's kind of down a hill. I don't know if cell service is going to pick up that far, but this, I'll go up this way because this would be a nice view anyways. It started picking up a ways from the parking lot. So, but I don't know if it'll pick up over the hill. The tower's somewhere down here. I'm assuming at the visitor center. It's like just a little mini tower, so it doesn't pick up that far. But it's super, super fast here, so plenty of bandwidth. And then when I get to Stevens Canyon, I'll have to use just Starlink. I had thought maybe I'd get to stream some driving up the mountain on the way here, but the service doesn't start picking up until I got basically here. And I had service going to the park, but like as soon as I went in the entrance, pretty much it all I lost it, never had any more. Oh, it's a nice view behind me. That's like the, I guess, snow shaded side of the mountain, so there's still a lot of snow left. Hey chicken, I was tempted to message you. So I thought about it and I thought, well, that's a bit extreme, only a 45-minute notice. I figured you were probably working. But maybe you weren't. So, I mean, if you want me to, if you don't mind only having a 45-minute notice, I can message you next time. I mean, I guess you can always just say you can't come. Maybe I should have.
Oh yeah, there's a mountain in the back.
Oh, okay. Skyline Trail.
Is it that way? I don't know.
I think it's down that way. Where am I?
Oh yeah, it is. It's a good one.
I'm looking at the map.
I know it was. Not massive. No color. It's color. It's pretty but color. Skyline to Alta Vista Summit. 0.4 mile.
It doesn't know where I'm at.
You want to go down or do you want to go? It's only 0.4 mile.
Alright, I guess it's that way.
It's like where we were.
So we'll go down. Oh, there it is. It says Myrtle Falls. I just wasn't reading the sign up first. Oh, and also, I VR masked. Yeah, it's really, really pretty up here. Also, I hadn't seen you in a extremely long time. Since like, I don't know, 2019 Beat Saber, when you used to, when you mapped a little bit and stuff. I feel like generally there is a chance I might be available for impromptu hikes like this. Oh, you mean you just like quit? If you're Yeah, I mean, I got the idea of IRL streaming from Monty because he used to do those IRL bike streams, and I really enjoyed watching them. You know, I didn't think about there would be this much ice on the trail. I wore my worn out shoes, the ones that don't get any traction on ice. Well, I just thought it meant like you could just decide, oh, well, I can have a job still or go to Rainier today. Well, I guess I'm going to go to Rainier. Content of me falling over, busting my tailbone or something, and the phone just like, I don't know, some kind of content, or the phone dropping on the ground. It's kind of attached to my hand right now, so it'd be hard to drop it. Pretty up here. I like the cell service is better so far than I thought it might be. I was worried it would. I didn't remember before if it picked up out of the parking lot. Yeah, it was just ice that has melted into slush. I guess that froze last night, so, you know. Yeah, and it hadn't snowed any, but it snowed a bunch over the weekend, like last weekend, and it stays so cold up here it hasn't melted. It's like 40. What? They look like mountains to me. But the car said it was like 44 and it's pretty warm today. It'll probably get down to, I don't actually know what the low is up here. I think it's been getting down below freezing every night. They've been closed. So that's the other thing. I actually don't know. Last week, they had, after the first day it snowed, they had a status message on the website saying they closed the road at 4 at Longmire. Since then, they've taken it down. And I drove up here, and there's no signs anyplace saying you're supposed to be out at a certain time. And there's still tons of people up here. So I assume I have as long as I want. Uh-oh. This is walking on the other side of the hill. So it's only 0.2 miles to the falls, but I don't know if I'm going to have service. I guess we'll go and see. Too bad my job is location dependent. Oh, you can hear the creek down there. Or maybe a waterfall. It's really quiet up here. I wonder why that road's closed. It looks all clear from here. Probably right down the hill here. If it cuts completely out, I'm still going to walk a little ways up here and see if it gets better. And it seems like it's getting better. And here's Rainier right in front. I mean, I'm on Rainier, but here's the peak of Rainier right in front of me. It's like up in the clouds. Or just the very tip top is up in the clouds. Oh heck, I might have just gotten too far away from service. It's I'm on the total other side of this bridge. Oh, let's come back a little bit. Yeah. The waterfall's right down here. Like literally right down there. I can't walk down there, but
No. Still got a good way to go.
I guess you can see a little bit sometimes. Probably won't have anything. I'll walk right here to the creek and see if there's any bit right so you guys can see it. And then I'll turn around and head back. There's plenty of other trails where you can see the next creek. Elevation 5,600 feet. Kind of unfortunate. It's just my iPhone getting service. If I had taken my, I left my modem in the car. If I brought my good modem, it'd probably... I'm almost surprised it picks up here because I'm on the other side of a ridge from where the tower is. Anyways, there's a waterfall right here. You can walk down a little trail and see it. I don't think I'll have any service down in there. I guess I could try. It's just like a really, really short, like 100 feet walk or something. But it cuts out some here, but it comes back where you can see. And I think this whole part of the mountain is really pretty. It's like, there's trails that go way out here for like miles and miles. It's really cool. Yeah, I'm gonna turn around and head back. I might go stop by the falls because it's just like take an extra minute or two to walk down there and back. Yeah, I guess it's really nice anyways. Oh, you can see the falls just a little bit right through here. But yeah, it's nice just being able to hear it. Oh, here's the overlook part. So I guess I'm not going to talk down here because there's a lot of people. But I can at least show you a waterfall. I think the trail used to go further down, but it kind of looks like it's, at least I think that's an actual trail. Where it's sticks across it. It's really slick.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys want to, but there's like this part where there's huge and like it makes things there out. I don't know if you guys saw that part. But during the spring, there's usually like in water. Yeah. It gets filled up with all these glaciers. Like if you think about it, there's so much more else. Yeah. Congrats on your daughter's wedding. Thank you. You got a new son-in-law. Very excited. And I saw people here today getting married. That's so cool. And I got to be a witness. So I'm like, I'm maid of honor for that. Other people's wedding too. That's so cool. Bye guys.
Anyway, that's really cool. Once I start moving, it cuts out. But if I stand really, really still, the bit rate will slowly climb up. And then don't move the phone or anything. Oh, like looking off there? With just the mountains and the sound noise? The waterfall noise? Oh, you're trolling me. You're talking about having it facing me. Sure. Yeah, I thought you were being serious about looking off the mountain, and I'm just like, oh, this freaking idiot means pointing it in my face. Well, I can do this. Hello. Dual camera. But I don't walk around like this because I have to hold the phone. Like, if I hold it down closer to me like I usually do, you see my chest. And to have my face and not have it pointing at the ground, I have to hold it way out in front of me. And it's kind of annoying. And then it's also, I can't hardly see around because the phone's like way out right in front of my face. That's why I pretty much don't do that. Yeah, there's that cool trail that goes along up there. That might be kind of fun. I might, it's behind the same hill, but it's higher up, so there might be decent cell service. No, it's fine. I'm gonna sit down here for just a minute and take the battery. I'm actually gonna stop the stream because I'm gonna hook my phone up to the battery pack. And also my phone keeps spamming me that it's low on space since it's recording, even though I deleted all the videos. And I probably need it like glitches out, and I probably have to restart the phone. So I'll be right back in a few minutes. Awesome, thank you. I can't see their message because Nightbot deleted it, so I don't have anything to click on to ban them. Anyways, I'll be right back. Alright. Hello. Sorry that took so long. I can't get it's still just glitched out. I can't get it fixed. I phone mostly wear an Android phone, except for it's really, really buggy as far as storage goes. So you can record stuff and you can delete stuff, and iOS will still say that the stuff is on the phone. Last time I thought just restarting the phone fixed it, but I don't remember. I might have did some other stuff, because I last time it got where it said it was completely full. It took me like a freaking hour one night to get it to say I still had storage. So since iOS, so I had like 55 gigs of videos on it, and I deleted all of them except for like 2 gigs. But like iOS still shows that Mobilim's taking up 55 gigs of space. So then Mobilim also thinks I'm out of space, and so then if I'm recording while I'm streaming, then it spams me with a notification every few seconds, right in the middle of the video. So it's hard to see what I'm actually pointing the camera at. Let's go. So I just restarted the phone a couple times to try to fix it, and that didn't help, so. Maybe I'll just build it today. I went to, I think, settings, general, and then storage, and it shows how much storage you have per app. And it shows like Mobilim's taking up a lot of space, but then when you click on like edit, where you can delete the stuff, there's nothing to delete. Like nothing shows up. That's the problem. It's like a normal thing that happens. I've seen a lot of, when I was trying to figure out how to fix it, there were a lot of people on the internet having the same problem. Unless there's a different menu, but I think I went into settings and then general and then storage. Yeah. The problem is it tells me what's taking up this most storage, but there's. Yeah, I do also. So it fills up really fast. Or what I did is I went like a few weeks without deleting any of the streams until last time I streamed, it was telling me it was full. And then I took everything off, but it doesn't think I took everything off. I don't remember. I had it where it was also saying Safari was taking up a lot of storage, like 20 gigs or something. I think for me. don't even know what, because I don't really use Safari. I know I didn't download 20 gigs worth of anything.
Hey.
But with it, I ended up clearing the cache and doing all this stuff, and then restarting the phone a few times, and it fixed it. Oh, now it's spamming me with low storage notifications again. So it's like, it's really easy to delete the stuff. The problem is the phone doesn't think you delete the stuff. And it seems to be only certain apps, but there's Safari, I've seen other people having that happen. In Moblin, which is why I used to stream, there's been other people in the Moblin Discord having the same problem. They like run out of space because they delete all their streams, but then the phone doesn't think it deleted them. I don't know if it'll let me keep recording, but I assume eventually it's going to stop recording because it's going to think I used up all the storage. Look at all those birds up there. Yeah, I mean, if I only occasionally had this happen, it would be fine. But like, I fill up my storage every like once a month, and then I have to go through the ordeal of convincing the phone that I actually deleted stuff. Which, I mean, it's fine. I was gonna record all of this just because then when I'm on Starlink, if Starlink cuts out really bad, I can go upload that and people can actually see what I'm looking at. But I mean, it's recording right now. It might run out of storage and stop recording. But it'll be fine, I just won't have it, but it's not that big of a deal. I just didn't realize it was doing that, and it's not really something to fix on stream. Oh, to get more storage. Yeah, I just got this like less than a year ago, but I really want a iPhone Pro Max because I mean, I mostly use my Android phone for everything else. I use this for streaming, and I like to zoom into stuff a lot, and the optical zoom, like, I don't care if it's faster, and 128 gigs of storage is plenty if, you know, if it actually registers when I delete stuff. But I do want the optical zoom. I'm gonna go up this trail for a ways until we run out of service, because there's some really nice views up here, I think. They're taking pictures of the birds. The birds aren't scared of people at all. Look at this thing hopping up the trail in front of me. It's kind of cool. They're acting like people feed them a lot. It's like, hey, you have any food for me? What the heck? Look what just said. It just wants to stay in front of me. I thought, well, I'll walk around it. That's cool. Alrighty. Oh, so that's the one that goes up on the other side of the hill. I should keep going this way. Glacier Vista, 0.9 miles. Oh, it's either this same bird or different ones up here again, hopping up the trail. But yeah, I got this phone. I didn't get the Pro Max because it was going to be like $300 more. And I thought, oh, the mountain's getting in the clouds. And I thought, well, I'm not going to use a optical zoom enough to be worth $300. And I can still take pictures of my Pixel 7 that has an optical zoom. But I had been streaming on my Pixel 7 if I used the phone, and I didn't realize you can't zoom in much at all with a digital zoom before it starts looking really pixelated. So not having optical zoom makes a lot bigger difference than I thought it would. So I kind of regret. I mean, I didn't really have that much money to spend on the phone, and I decided I wouldn't, spend extra money on a Pro Max. But I actually that's one of my greatest purchasing regrets in quite a few years. Not just going ahead and spending the money and getting a Pro Max. Oh yeah, I didn't really see there's a cloud coming on that side, it looks like, and covering up the whole mountain. I need to stop taking my jacket off. I'm starting to sweat. I'm not used to walking up hills this steep or at this elevation. It takes a lot more cardio. I'm going to. I don't want to get sweaty. Right. I'm going to set my phone down. Hello. I'm going to take my backpack off so I can take the jacket off. I just have gloves in the jacket. close. Stuff it in behind my head. Maybe it won't make it pick up my horse. All right. Hello. Goodbye. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I might be trying to walk out of the service again. I think there's another trail up here that I'm going to try to get to. And yeah, you can see it down there and go down. And if it has any bit right, once I get right up here to the, I think there's a really nice view. So I'm gonna keep going just for a little bit. So hopefully it won't be bad for long. T-Mobile is working better than Verizon or AT&T. I should have brought my modem. It would be working good right now. Oh, see, this is really cool here. Oh, it's like a really good view of the mountain. Cool, you can see the bridges and everything. Right, the other trail that runs in is right down here, and it goes down there. So I'm gonna at least walk up to it and then head down. which part of the time here it has really good cell service. And it's super nice views. back. I thought it was up here and I was kind of around this hill. It'd be better, but it's taking longer. It's back. Oh, for a second. What? It's a little mini snowman someone made. And it's most of the way melted. Alright, it looks like I'm finally back. I'm sorry it still hasn't reconnected to chat, but I'm sorry it was unwatchable for so long. It kind of cut out right there, and I thought the trail came in down here, so I had to walk about like 3 times as far as I thought, which wasn't that much, but it took multiple minutes. And then I wanted to stop and take pictures, which I'll put on Discord so you guys can see the nice view that I unfortunately couldn't stream. Alright. My phone was just glitched out, one of them, and thought it didn't have service, but it really did. I just turned airplane mode on and off, and now it's working. Did I miss any chat? I don't think so. At least not that it's loading. Alright, cool. Could anyone see any of that up there? My phone just said 250 bit rate, which is, I don't know if this, I didn't have chat, so it looked like it disconnected a few times, but I didn't know if any of it was watchable at all. Oh, my Pixel, if I take it out of my pocket, it gets like double the bandwidth. It might have just went up then, but I think it's actually taking it out of my pocket. And it's what's working right now. So I guess I'll hold it. I wonder what. I mean, did that used to be a don't go off trail sign? There's a big pile of snow right here on the shaded side of the trail. Dang, up here you can see the mountains way off over that way. They all have snow in them also. See, way out that way. I mean, I guess that's not way out. I think that's maybe the ridge or whatever mountain range that Notches Pass or whatever it is on the lake that I went to and streamed at last week. Because I think that's between here and there is the valley with the highway going down the east side of Rainier. At least I think. Oh, this goes down on the other side of the hill more than I thought it did. Unfortunately, a little longer before it's like really stable bit right than I thought it would be. Little creek here you can hear. Whoa, I didn't see that bird. That freaked me out. So, I don't know if I want to go down that trail or this trail. This trail follows the creek. That probably means behind the valley and no bit rate. Actually, let me look at Gaia so I have a topographical map. Where am I? Just a little bit down the hill. Let's just go this way. Mm-hmm. I don't think I've ever been over on this side of the hill, like on this trail. Which I think I've only ever been up here. I've been up here 3 times, I think. No, maybe I've only been up here 2 times. Maybe this is the 3rd time. And I think one time the parking lot was full and we never stopped. Here in June, and the trails were all like snowed over. But that time we never came over to this side of the hill either. There's a nice viewpoint back up that way that I was going to try to walk to, but the cell service went to complete trash. And I was still like, I think, half a mile from it or something. Oh, here the sun has come out. Like shining on the top of the mountain. It's cool. You can see see all that really thick ice. I guess like glaciers just coming down it. Time is at 5:08. Probably should go head on back and see if the canyon road is open or not. It's kind of getting late. They could have already closed at this time of day. That's assuming it was open. Everything here, like part of one of the trails and the road that goes around there in the shaded side of the mountain, are both closed. Oh, so that goes back to the other parking lot. Oh no, I don't have to walk back along the road. There's another trail. I'll do that. This goes over and goes down that super busy trail that I came up that went straight up the mountain. And I've already walked on it. We'll get some more nice views this way. I forgot. I was gonna look when I had more service. I just realized that my earlier that my chat never connected to YouTube chat, so I don't actually know if that's running or if the YouTube stream is going and I just can't read chat. Sit down here for a minute. I might put my jacket back on. I was starting to sweat going uphill, but it's getting cold really fast going downhill. Oh, hello. Okay, cool. Moblin's running YouTube chat. My TTS app is just not loading. Never connected. I didn't see my balloon say it connected, but I just saw the I'm here message. Hello. Yeah, and everything looks good and stuff. I just remoted into my computer. And this is so pretty here. The clouds also looks beautiful. Yeah, it's really, really pretty here. I like the snow. If I'd come up here last week, there wouldn't be any snow. I mean, that'd be nice also, but it looks really nice with all the snow. Probably like that side, the snow-covered stuff is probably all like maybe bright colored stuff like this. I don't know. That stuff might just be really rocky. Actually looking at it, I don't know if the snow's deep enough over there to cover up. If there's bright colored bushes, that might all just be rock in between the trees. Yeah, I think my plan is to head back down to the parking lot and put the Starlink on the car and go drive down, because I have to drive out of cell service to see if Stevens Canyon is open. So it might cut, one part we've cut a few trees, so I don't know before I get to there, so hopefully it's not too unwatchable. The other road that has cell service along a lot of it and less tree cover is closed. I guess it's snowed in. Oh, what side of Rainier are you on? Paradise. Sunrise is closed for the season this time of year. It closed, I think like 2 weeks ago. And this is up at Paradise. Right down there is the main parking lot with the visitor center and the inn and everything. There's a cell phone tower at the visitor center, or one of the buildings down there, so if I stay close enough to them, I can stream and get to show everybody else the nice views. Which I like. Where does this go? Oh, it's just a little cut down to another trail. Let me go, I guess, down this way. Oh goodness, that whole trail going back is all snowy. Wait, I walked down this trail last time I was up here and it was snowy, and that one was all snowy. I also did the same thing last time and wore my not hiking shoes that don't get any traction because I wasn't thinking. Oh, it's actually not completely snowy. Oh, it looks fine. I'm gonna walk right down here because there might be, can't really tell right around the corner if you can see off the other side or not. I mean, yeah, I guess I will. There's another parking lot down here I could park in that I actually have to go right by. But this might be higher up the hill, higher than the parking lot, and still a nicer view. As long as I don't, no, I should be good because I had cell service at the parking lot. That's actually where I started streaming. Oh, this just goes down to it. There's the building that's at the end of it. All right, so I'm gonna go back this way. I might drive down to it and not walk out. There's a couple little trails from it that I think are open. At least I think there's a couple little trails. So I guess I can look right now and make sure. Yeah. There's another good view of Rainier. Of the, I mean, I'm on Rainier, but I mean of the top of it. I mean, here's the visitor center, which is closed, obviously. I don't know if the I don't know if the inn and all that's closed or not. I didn't know if there was people parked in that part of the parking lot. I don't know if the park service runs that or if it's business, like company. It was cool. They hadn't had running water up here hardly at all for like 2 months because it rained really hard one day, I think. Yeah. Hi, Ari. Yeah, I didn't think so the other big parking lot down the road where people park, I thought I'd have to park down there and walk, but there was like 2 cars in it. And I got here and there's just like, yeah, I thought it would be extra busy because it's free right now. Like, they're not charging, but like, there's nobody up here. I've never ever been here when it's this deserted. Compared to normal, it's like having the whole park to yourself. Because usually it's just like, you know, crazy up here. And here's Rainier again. And how are you, Ari? With the sun out on it. Yeah, Sunrise is higher than Paradise, and Sunrise is already closed for the season. Usually they keep Paradise open, depending on how much it snows and if they can keep it plowed. And there's been a few years where they haven't kept it open as much because they're understaffed. I assume it's going to close as soon as it snows enough that they had to plow it bad. Like, they plowed the parking lot, but at least while the government's shut down. And I hope you're doing good. Cool, I'm good. Been having a bunch of fun. I walked over there to Myrtle Falls. And had a little bit of cell service so people could see the waterfall, and then walked way up until I walked out of service, and then came back down around the other side. Now I'm gonna head back to the car. I've walked very much every place here that service picks up well, and go drive down to the other parking lot and look off that side of the mountain, and then probably try to go down Stevens Canyon if the road is open. It's just supposed to be open, weather dependent, but like some of the roads up here are closed, and some of the parking lots and stuff, like stuff they haven't plowed. Because see, there's like snow piled up here where they plowed it all over to the side of the parking lot, and see along the side of the building over there where they plowed snow all up. It's super pretty up here with all the snow. And it's like the perfect time to come up here. It's like, see I guess everybody leaves early because the parking lot was full before I headed up here when I was looking at the webcam. At least it looked full. And then by the time I got up here, it was about half full, and now it's most of the way empty. Yeah, so I don't have a huge amount of time. Just enough time to go maybe see the rest of the views, maybe drive down the top of the road. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, it isn't. I've driven off of the mountain in the dark before. It's not very nice. It's like really not very nice. got the Mini on the roof. Starlink Mini. Now I just gotta, I have self-service down to other parking lots, so I don't have to wait for it to connect. I'll stop at the other parking lot and make sure
recording started.
Everything's on its Wi-Fi, and then I'll head down to Stevens Canyon.
Wi-Fi is on.
Yeah, I guess people don't want to drive out in the dark. Most people get here early in the day. I'm slow, so I left kind of late, and then it takes so freaking long to drive here. I feel like every time Google says it doesn't take any longer to get here than it does, or much longer than like going down through Puyallup and stuff. It says it's the same distance as going down by Sunrise and then up Stevens Canyon, but it feels like it's way longer. Maybe every time I go there, I leave late and I get stuck in traffic. Everyone trying to get south out of Seattle Metro, but it takes forever to get through like South Hill and everything with all the traffic lights. So it took me an hour just to get out of that part of the town, basically. Which it's about halfway back up there from here, so if I go a ways down Stevens Canyon, I might just go home that way. That's probably a nicer drive. I don't know about in the dark. Driving through the mountains in the dark is still nicer than driving. There's no traffic hardly that way. Probably still nicer than driving through all the traffic lights. So the trail that I was going down when I turned back that way came down to the parking lot right there. There's also one that cuts out there that kind of goes down the mountain behind this building. I'll stop right here and walk up to the wall, and we can see off this side of the mountain. I was thinking about going out the trail, but I don't know if cell service will pick up out there, and actually thinking about how soon it is to sunset, I think Starlink will work pretty well going down Stevens Canyon because there's not that many trees. There's also a nice lake down there, and I'd kind of like to show you guys that. And if I only have, I could always go a little ways down there and come back this way and stop here. All right.
Recording stopped.
Oops, it was. Everything was on the Starlink Wi-Fi, and I cut out of the way. So this is the side I came up. You drive way up from way off down there. This is a beautiful drive, but there's no cell service and it's all tree cover. So I did that coming up here. It was really nice. I wish I could stream it because it was really, really pretty and going along the river some of the ways. There's a lake you drive along the ways before you get into the park also. Wait, really? How? I mean, if you want to say, if you don't want to say, that's fine also. Like, stayed so late they kicked you out? Because I assume they close all the roads and stuff at some point. I know they don't at dark, because I've been up here at Paradise pretty much until after sunset, and drove all the way down that way into like pitch black after there was no sunset left or anything. Oh yeah, there was somebody when I was going up the trail earlier. There was somebody, a couple of a dog, and a park ranger came up the trail and walked up by them. While he was walking by, he's like, "Hey, I just want to let you know, you can't have dogs on these trails." And they're both like, "Oh." He didn't tell them they had to leave, like threw them out. He was like, just like, "Hey, get out of here now," like ran them off. He just told them they couldn't have dogs, and then headed down to the parking lot, and they headed down to the parking lot after him. Like they didn't make him kick them out either. At least it didn't look like. But yeah, you can't have dogs in basically any national parks, hardly, or most of them. There's like a few places, like, because before Mog died, Earl's dog, we went to parks a few times, and we never took him. And it was easier if we could take him, like if we were going to be gone all day and we didn't want to leave him home, where he'd be like, didn't want him to be stuck in the house for like 12 hours. So if we could take him, we wouldn't have to have anyone like watch him or whatever, or go by and watch him. But Rainier, you can't have dogs anywhere, as I remember. Most of Olympic you can't, but there's a couple beaches at Olympic that you can have dogs at, and a couple trails that go along those beaches and stuff, where you can take dogs and walk them and everything. But yeah, mostly national parks you can't have doggos. That's unfortunate, especially if you didn't get to walk any, hardly, because you had to leave with your doggo. I think it's mostly like, national parks are usually way out in the forest, and you see a lot of wildlife, and the dogs would... I think it's mostly because the dogs will scare the wildlife. Yeah. Like the trail I walked up earlier had a whole bunch of birds on it, and I felt like there'd be less birds if you had dogs there. But yeah, I guess it is. Mm-hmm. Hey, let's go. Or welcome back. I think you were here earlier. Alrighty. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get in the car and go see if the other road's open. I think. I gotta wait for Starlink to start up. I should turn the car on before I... Oh, hi. I didn't even mean to switch cameras, I just bumped the screen.
Video mode. Recording started. Wi-Fi is on.
Alright. Oh, look what I've done today. I've been complaining about all my coffee problems. Look at this. I went and got me a latte, a big latte on the way here, and I still have, it's kind of starting to get cold, but I still have like half of it left. So, no coffee problems. I feel like I'm still almost high off of, this has a lot of sugar in it also, so sugar and caffeine, so it really like, you feel like you're freaking high on it or something. I was talking about last time I came down here, I was like tired and stuff like that, and it's like, you know, I'm probably gonna drive down the mountain in the freaking dark, and I don't want to be sleepy. And I mostly don't like buying lattes, but this is like a, you know, mini vacation, and you gotta go drink your latte. Wait, did all my stuff just connect to what, Starlink? Is that why all, yeah, alright, cool. Is it using it? Oh, I need to turn off this hotspot. Oh, no. Oh, crap. My iPhone wasn't on. It's pretty sweet. I just drive around and look at nice views and drink coffee. And I brought me, last time I stopped at the store and got caffeine, and then I said that I was hungry on the way back, so I also brought me a whole, bag of beef sticks and a bag of trail mix, so I can just like feast if I want. Wait, this isn't. Why isn't this connected? Oh, the phone turned off for some reason. Is this not Wi-Fi? Yeah. I'm not gonna have cell service that long, but I thought I should still have all my stuff connected that it can, so I'll have the best service while I can. Let's see, just let me turn on my modem when it picks up better, and then we'll head down to go down another ride. Liquid Death, I love, you know, I'm a coffee addict, so, you know, I love having Liquid Death or whatever. Where's that wire? There it is. Oh yeah, by the way, the bike ride yesterday, that looked really bad. And I said that I thought my modem wasn't working, and then decided it just had to have been the cell service. Well, I restarted the modem, but I forgot the battery pack I had it plugged up to. That thing if I don't have the modem doesn't pull much power. The thing is still not working, I think, off this battery pack. The thing doesn't pull much power, so it disconnects. If that's the only, if the battery pack turns off if that's the only thing I have plugged up to it. It's running here out of the car. And I unplugged the modem and plugged it back up to restart it yesterday, but I had something else plugged up to the battery pack, and I didn't unplug it, and I think the battery pack just stayed at whatever. Like it didn't. I think it just stayed in whatever state it was in, only sending power to one USB port and didn't register that I had plugged the modem up to it. I think it could still be cell service is bad, but I think the modem was connected, but it'll run without having external power. It'll just run off the power my bell box gives it. It's just really, 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 really slow, and it doesn't pick up very far because it's, I guess, low power, low bandwidth. So I don't know for sure, but I think that happened, and that's why I had why it looked bad, because the thing basically wasn't working. Alright, so hopefully this doesn't cut off too bad. We'll see. I've only used Starlink up in the mountains one time on that one road, and it was steep left on one side, and it cut out a lot. Just I have these peaks all around me, so you can see a lot of the sky directly above, but you can't see a lot of the horizon. So being almost kind of in a valley, I don't know how it's gonna do. If it completely dies, I'll stop and there's no removable equipment on the roadway. I have the flashing lights on. That road right there is closed, that's the picnic area, and I think they closed it last day that it snowed or whatever. Background static, like from the mic. Oh, I'm not using my wireless mic. I'm using the phone's mic. I've never had any problems with it, but I might be able to change something. There might be something messed up. All right, we're out of. That's weird. Is that something in the car is picking up? Let me listen to my stream itself and see what I can hear. Unless it dies here, pulling over by the trees. Can my wife show me stuff? Uh-oh, might not have enough. No, it's coming back. There's something really not right. I don't know why that is. I'm gonna distortion. Let me Let me restart the stream and see if that makes it go away. I don't really know anything else to do. Alright, it's better. I think I just heard it a little. I guess it's better. It sounded I hadn't had that specific thing happen, but it sounded like what happened when OBS glitches out. So I think OBS was just glitched out, however it was getting SRT, the stream, and adding some static. I've had that happen when I used to use NDI to stream from a laptop to my streaming computer when I did baking streams. If it got a really bad connection, it would just die, or it would add freaking static in, or at least I think I had that happen before. All right, anyways, we'll head on down. It's not working perfectly, but Starlink is working pretty good. So, so I guess we'll see if Stevens Canyon Road is open, and drive at least a little ways down before it gets dark. I don't really mind driving down the mountain myself in the dark. I can't stream that drive because it doesn't pick up. So I don't mind staying up here, showing you guys a nice view until they run out of daylight or they start throwing people out. And earlier last week they were shutting the roads, but they were shutting the gate at least going up at 4. But today they didn't have anything on the website. There's no signs coming in the park saying to get out by any certain time, and they're not up here running people out. So I guess I can just move all the daylight that there is. It's doing pretty well going around these curves with all of the trees around. There's zero cell service down here. You just go around a few curves and it stops picking up. So this is pure Starlink streaming. It's open. Heck yeah. Well, this part of it's open. Saw all the closed things here. Like, it was open on the way up, but I don't know if it's just open to over to a few overlooks or if it's open all the way down the valley, the canyon. We're gonna find that out together. that runs in. Right, falling rocks. Oh, that's really pretty to the right. Parking right over here will be probably best satellite view. I was about to park over there, but there's dang trees on the side. I'm gonna leave the car running because it's powering the Starlink. I should maybe just go plug it up to my battery pack and then I can cut the car off. But so just a nice view here from Rainier. You can see more of it than where I was at earlier because there's no like trees right close to me. And I thought I'd walk over here real quick and look off. Oh, look, the valley's all colorful down there. Like bushes and stuff changing. All right, there's a, if it uploads, there's a picture of that on Discord. Yeah, I just uploaded. Yeah, I mean, there's been snow where I was walking around earlier. That was just, I was just walking by snow. Yeah, I forgot. I didn't have the temperature earlier. I didn't turn the app on until I hooked the Starlink up and stuff. Hello. Thank you for the follow. But I like my, oh, I felt like I almost pulled it off of the suction cup off. I've set up a better stand for my phone, so I don't have to like zoom in like that to not get like the phone, like it picks up a little dash. Maybe I should turn it up a little bit, but you get a lot better wide angle view than the last stream I did. I don't know if that, hopefully that doesn't look too stupid looking up in the air. You see less dash, but I think pointing it up too much. I think pointing up too much makes the everything look a little weird. It's still a little higher up, like the trees and stuff. Let's keep going on. Starlink so far is doing a great job. So I'll keep driving until I run out of daylight or run out of internet. I don't know how the freak it's doing as good as it is when on the other mountain that day it was doing really bad. Oh, I still have a tiny bit of cell service here. I guess I've driven far enough away from the hill, that hill, and it's picking up over it, but it is mostly just satellite. I stopped sniffling. It probably doesn't sound. My nose just froze earlier in my face. Because 44 or whatever, like you were saying. I didn't really get cold, but my face and my hands got a bit cold. Alright, I'm not going to stop here. There one just park. Yeah, I can go that way. I shall do that also, I guess. Oops. I bumped. My car barely touches this brake, just a tiny, tiny bit. Let's see, should I get out here? Are there better? I think so. I want to cut the car off though, so I guess I don't really need to. I was thinking about hooking my battery pack up, but that's gonna be a pain. So let me look at the map real quick. So we're right here. And this is the other lake down there. And it curves around and goes on down the canyon. Oh, Google Maps now is showing that the road's closed, going all the way down the canyon. You can go on down the switchback. There's another gate down there, and I couldn't remember how far down it was. And I was thinking, well, if they closed it, it'd probably be closed at that gate. At least Google's saying it is, so they might have already closed it for a night, which I guess would be fine because there's not much daylight left. And this is the nicest part of it here. Oh, that looks really pretty. Sorry. I think there's another parking lot a little ways down where you can see the same lake. So I'm gonna go on down as far down as the road's closed, and then stop at it. If there's not one, I might go stop at this one again over on the other end or whatever. Oh, it's back. Okay. Also, somehow pull it down a little bit. Oh, it's because I don't think I have this quite tight enough. I'm bumping all my stuff. This mount thing is really hard to get the phone in, and I keep bumping the other mount, unadjusting it. Alright, there's nobody coming either way. Because I end up pulling on the, trying to pull the thing off the windshield. Okay, yeah, there's another parking lot here. I was thinking I'd stop someplace that had a different view of like less trees and at a different angle. So I was looking at that and I was like, this is not what I remember seeing. I'm really freaking confused. So we'll stop at that on the way up. So I don't know if I looked at Google Maps earlier today, zoomed it in enough to see the road closures. So I don't know if they've already closed it for today or if the Stevens Canyon Road has been closed the whole day. I don't actually know because I don't think I ever enough to see it. View here. Yeah. Snow Lake. Oh, you get a totally different view of Rainier kind of on this side. Wait, the road's open because I see a car coming up the canyon. Well, heck, I was planning on going back or I would have stopped at another parking lot, but it is just this view of the same lake. So it'd probably be more fun to drive down here. Because I see a car way freaking down there past where it's been closed before and where Google says it's closed at. Maybe I'll get out here and we can look for a minute. Oh, it's a freaking motorhome coming up. So it goes down here, and see, there's still there's traffic down there coming up. There's just a car somewhere down there. Oh, right down there. So it's still open because I've been here when they were working on it before, and they have a gate right down there, and there's a big parking lot for a trailhead if I remember right, and the gate, and they close it there sometimes. But it seems like the whole thing's open, and it's about halfway down the valley. It's kind of like that, like not too much tree cover, about the same as what I'm at here, so I could stream the whole thing. So I think I'll just do that, because back the other way, you got nice views down that valley, and I probably can't drive very far, much more down there before it gets just full on tree cover. It's about the same distance driving home either way from where I'm at. So there's still enough daylight to do everything that would have views, and I'd have internet. I can still change my mind if I don't want to drive out that way and drive a little further down and then come back up. Oh, hi, Sarah. Meowdy. Okay, also, I'll zoom in and give you a nice view of Rainier real quick before we can't see it again. How's you? Uh-huh. Yeah, there's if you just showed up, I did some hiking earlier also. Heck, does it still sound fine? Oh no! That's unfortunate. Uh-huh. Well, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I would hate for it to become active right now, but there's no way I'm getting out in time. I'm like an hour and a half from civilization, like where you can get out of the valleys that the rivers come down, so I would probably be better off staying right here and hoping I didn't die from ash. Because at least everything would go down the valley beside me. If I kept, all the roads go down right along the rivers, and I'm gonna die from all the water, you know. Welcome back, chicken. So, like, is the sound messing up again, like earlier? Or was the bit rate just really bad right then and I didn't notice? Oh, I know what does the crackling. Alright, let me restart that app again real quick. Let me restart the app real quick. So, I'm pretty sure what starts to crackling is if you accidentally hit the button and bring up Siri, and Siri probably takes over the mic and messes it up, and then it starts crackling. Because earlier when you said it was crackling, that was after I had done the same thing when I was trying to put the phone back in the phone holder. Heck, I can't. I want to make sure it sounds exactly the same way. Oh goodness, yeah, it's horrible. Alright, I'll be right back. It sounds good. At least the humming. I don't hear myself talking yet. Cool, that fixed it. Alright, cool. Yeah, I actually am pretty sure it's dang Siri. I don't need to say that. The phone's going to respond and mess it up. I wish it was more daylight. It's getting dark. I mean, he talks about eating chicken, but I'll don't bother him. It's just, yeah, I mean, I'm not sure if that's it, but I've never had it happen in a stream before, and it's happened twice now after activating it, and it's because it's hard to put my phone in the phone holder but not hold down the power button by accident is I think what you hit. Alright, this is the Starlink struggle time. There's many trees here. Once I get to the other side of the camera, I think. Very nice views from here. Oh, a nice creek on the other side. Park like this. Is Starlink gonna work enough for me to walk over there? There's a lot of trees around me. I guess I'll see. This almost makes me want to go down the way I came, the other side of the mountain, because it's working a lot better for some reason than it was last time I was in the mountains. And with this much tree cover and how it's working, I think I could stream going back down the other side of the park quite a ways. Most of the stuff that I didn't stream coming up because I thought it'd be bad. I don't know why it's so much more stable, but it's extremely stable compared to the other day. Last time I was really in the mountains. I mean, fried chicken's kind of crunchy. Don't you like fried chicken? Alright, make sure I don't drop my phone or I'll be screwed. This drive stuff is crunchy for now. No! Are you trying to tell me to off the bridge? There's a little bitty mini waterfall. Oh, there's just a little bit of cell service here. My iPad just reconnected for like 2 seconds and then cut off again. Alright, so I need to push up on the phone the same way as I pulled down on the mount, and then I'll yeah, that would mean it's like way overcooked. Like nobody wants, you know, way overcooked chicken to eat. Wait, what? All right, we'll keep going down. Man, I'm hungry. I want fried chicken now. Right, it's not doing good. May? Uh-huh. Thought I'd stop and let it share the view for a minute and let bitrate recover. The thing, when it starts struggling, it does better if I'm not moving a lot. It seems like, at least if there's trees beside me. It's not doing as good now. Maybe it actually needs a really clear view of the north sky, and there's mountains on the north side of me, just like the other day. Oh yeah, we were having a big seaweed chat about I don't know, just talking about eating seaweed. I still haven't gotten any slimy fresh seaweed to eat. Still the only seaweed I've ever had is the like baked like, you know, baked into sheets like kind of seaweed. Crispy stuff. Oh yeah, when we were talking about, yeah, Cassie was trying to get me to eat seaweed off of the beach. And I was like tempted to, but I didn't. And then a little bit later, I get to a sign that said to not eat fish that you catch there because there's toxic algae in the area. And I was thinking like, oh, well, I'm glad I didn't eat seaweed then, because if you're not supposed to eat fish, you probably shouldn't eat the seaweed. It's pretty. Just driving down the valley. Whole thing is cool. Uh-oh. Rip Starlink. This whole line of trees I'm going by. Yeah, it's not gonna like this, I don't think. Oh shoot, here's the first tunnel. Well, I might as well go through the tunnel while the bit rate's bad and then let it reconnect. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. I think there's 2 tunnels, I don't remember. Hey, that recovered really fast. I was expecting it to take it a bit to recover once it disconnected, but it did just fine. So I'm right here. All right, I'm gonna go back up the. I guess I wasn't quite halfway. Google still claims it's faster to go back the way I came. So, I'm gonna go back up the hill because that'd probably be a little bit nicer to drive home in the dark that way, and it'll be a little light still, the sky on the other side of the mountain. I wanted to stop there. That's like basically past there you go into the trees, Starlink. So also, I'm sorry I missed anything important in the chicken conversation. I think we're talking about chicken. I heard something about chicken and cereal, but it's fine. I've started ignoring. Oh, bye, Mr. Winnie Cat. I was going to tell you bye, and then it just disconnected. I hope you have a nice night, and I hope it was fun to watch. Well, that reconnected real fast through the tunnel. But yeah, Alright, it's back. Oh yeah, also, you guys continue with the chicken conversation as long as you don't mind I ignore you. I was keeping up with it until I started looking at Google Maps trying to decide which way to drive home, and it's like, and I decided it's like, you know, I cannot deal with this conversation right now, and think so. I still had TTS on, but I just toned it out. What? I assume this has something to do with what you decided about crunchy chicken, but and you're basically calling me fried chicken or something. I don't know. I missed too much. Like I said, I didn't really do it on purpose. I was just trying to think, and I didn't listen to part of it. But anyways, continue on with your conversation. I didn't mean to interrupt it. It's not bothering me. Unless I'm trying to think and then I just stop listening. Alright, cool. Connection's better now. Okay. I see. Man, I still do want fried chicken. I kind of want cereal also. Cereal's not really food. It's like mostly just freaking carbs. But it can be good sometimes. What kind of crunchy things do you want to post? Channel, you can fried chicken. Yes, I see. I'm tempted to eat some of my trail mix. So I still have coffee left. Oh, Ari, you were gone earlier when I was talking about this. So I stopped on the way here. You know, last stream when I was close to Rainier, I was complaining about not having coffee. Well, and the other day, yeah, yesterday when I went bike riding. The heck? Anyways, I stopped and got me a big latte. It's kind of cold now, but it still tastes pretty good. And I still have some of it left, so I am, I have like plenty of caffeine. Not tired at all. This is a really sweet latte also, so you get high off of sugar and caffeine instead of just caffeine. So I actually do actually still feel like super wide awake. No. I don't think I'd like a crunchy latte. Well, unless it has crunchy stuff on top, that could be nice. stuff. Look, it's the clouds look lower on this side. I wonder if I'm gonna drive into clouds. Those are still really high up because that's up where it's snowing. Oh, so does anyone have opinions? I'm gonna drive until run out of daylight. Yeah, this is that parking lot. Snow Lake. So I could stream us all the way home. It doesn't take. I tested the cell service on the way to Rainier, and it's actually fine. It would be really nice to see in the daylight because there's a really pretty lake and stuff. But anyways, I could stream some of the way home and it would just be chatting in the dark. But there's probably going to be like a 15, let's see, how long will it take to get out? Probably would be a bad idea because it'd be worse than the stream the other day. It'd probably be like a 15-minute section where the internet's real bad because it'll be like a lot of trees. So probably not really worth it if it's like 15 minutes of basically almost no stream and then it's just in the dark. But I thought I'd see if anyone wanted if anyone wanted to watch that. I might just... What? Oh my gosh. I didn't get that at first. Yeah, true, actually. So here's the other parking lot right up here that I said I was going to stop at. I guess I'll pull in it real quick. I don't know, it might be too dark to really see the lake much. Yeah, the lake's right here. Oh, this has little straight in place spaces. So this is the other one. You can't see too much, but you can actually still see the mountain pretty good. This looked really nice going the other way when it was kind of like almost sunset. Anyways, I'm not gonna take the phone out of the holder or get out. I just figured I'd stop for a second and see what it looked like. The mountain does actually kind of look crunchy, and I mean snow and ice is crunchy, so the mountain probably is crunchy. You could go up there and get you some glacier to crunch on. Some glacier like ice. Still a car there. Maybe somebody just sitting out watching the lake in the evening. it sometime in the winters to keep it open again if you wish that. Stop at this parking lot again. The sunset's super pretty. Alright, we do have to stop here and see the last of the daylight. This is probably okay over here. This is too close to the trees for Starlink. Hi, Izza. No, it's actually, I don't know how it's working so good compared to last time I was in the mountains, but it is. Sound out. Is the mic glitched out again? If it is, then we'll know that it really is Siri that's messing it up. Alright, I want to stop and look at this. It's like last of the daylight. Okay. Let me restart the app real quick. Anyways, that's the last of the sunset. I thought this phone doesn't capture it quite as good. Ooh, it's cold out here. Anyways, I figured I'd just stop real quick and we could look at it. I kind of thought we might be able to see it some going down this valley. Yeah, oh yeah, when I was hiking, yeah. Yeah, well, zooming it in, it was really, really bad. All right, now if I get that back in the, there we go. But yeah, it's not very good in low light. But I mean, it's better in my GoPro in low light. I don't think it's as good as my Pixel in low light, or quite as good at least. And then, so I'm gonna keep it zoomed in now, because I think I've actually eaten there. Is there one in South Center? Chicken, is that where we ate after round one in South Center? The place that's over like right outside like Seafood City? Okay, I think I have eaten there like one time. Yeah, I really wish I had a Pro Max. I was talking about that earlier. That's one of my, in like years, one of my, the most like regret I have from a purchase. Like, I didn't have that much money, so I didn't go spend the extra $300 it costs for a Pro Max, but I do a lot of zooming in on stuff while I'm streaming. and it gets grainy really, really fast. And there's so much cool stuff I see that doesn't look that nice on stream that would look really nice, and I could show people nice reviews if I just had an optical zoom. So I didn't get it because I thought, well, it's not going to make that big a difference. And but after actually using the camera, I zoom in on stuff so much, I think it would have been worth $300. Oh, I thought we went there. Maybe I just remember you mentioning going. We went someplace the first time I ever met you IRL when we went to round 1. Went to the staff center. I was thinking it was that place. Eating some. And this is the only bad part of the trip. Driving out of here in the dark, which I've done before. Hey, it's back. Hello. I was wondering why it was doing so bad back there, because there's quite a bit of tree cover. I didn't stream coming up the mountain here because I didn't think I'd have any data, but it's not really any more tree cover than it was earlier running, and the thing's just working so good today. I figured it would work through a lot of this, which I guess it is now. You want what now? Did you say L and L? I don't know what it is. Gosh. Oh, okay. I really like those jackals. It's like one of the things I miss about here. So, because there's not good eating places here. At least not for what I'm used to. Like, I like Taco Time. Taco Time's like a Pacific Northwest thing that, you know, is really good. But, like, Taco Time's about the only thing here that's not in the Southeast that I like. Wait, what was that a response to? I didn't hear Sarah say anything, so I'm sorry if I'm missing messages. Oh. Yeah, I like Bojangles. Like, if I go back to my parents and I am eating out someplace, I'll go to Bojangles a lot of times. Because it's nice, you know, I miss eating there sometimes. I like their, what is it? Spicy chicken tenders. Or not tenders. So, Bojangles... Oh, yeah. I guess what it is. So Bojangles, if I remember right, they have chicken strips and then they have chicken tenders. The breading's a little different on them. And the chicken tenders have, I think what I usually get, they're not called spicy, but they have like spicy compared to like I've gotten Bojangles chicken strips when they didn't have tenders, and they are not very good. But the chicken tenders are like super breading on them, and they're tasty. You guys are making me more hungry. Ready? Actually, don't really see why not. Ketchup is... Right, so this is a bridge you can walk out on. It has a really, really nice view. I have Sterling here. I really should have streamed coming up the mountain. I just didn't have any reason to think it would work this well. I mean, it is cutting out some, but there's some real nice stuff that I drove by that would be watchable. To answer your question about probably could have streamed uphill. It doesn't do good going around switchbacks either, like changing directions. This is the mega twisty switchback part, and trees on both sides. I'm actually shocked that Sterling works at all. This part's real fun to drive in the dark. You can't even see around the curves. It is a little bit fun. Like exciting. It took a long time to load the Bojangles calls them Supremes message. But yeah. TS keeps disconnecting also, and then it finally loads the messages. Okay, so I guess, yeah, Bojangles calls them. I was saying tenders, but I guess I was thinking chicken strips in tenders, but they're not tenders, they're Supremes. Oh. It's back, or either it just loaded a chat message. About halfway down out of the park. like back. Hello. So, are you guys entertaining yourself talking, or is this kind of boring? I got to a parking lot. I was gonna stop and see if the restrooms are open, I think. But I'm only like halfway out of the park. Hello. Yeah, I'm having a nice night. Well, I have internet. If it doesn't cut off again. I'm under a really bad tree cover, and I only have Starlink. I just stopped here to go use the restroom, and I'm in the parking lot. Oh, is it reconnecting? Oh, yeah, reconnected. Did I miss? Someone was asking if they could ask travel advice. Did I miss that part of chat? I think the road's clear for a ways, so it should at least. It's just not getting my shop load. Really struggling in to get enough upload. bodies, and then a little trail. Like the first nice view is right here. Oh, there's like a car just sitting over there. Maybe they're camping in the parking lot for the night or something. mega bump that just drove over in the road. Anyways, hello. I think it's probably mostly gonna stay back now. Did you guys entertain yourself with crispy talk? I think that's what Chicken said was gonna happen if I kept streaming. It took longer to get out of the park than I thought it would. So I guess it's been not very watchable for quite a while. It worked way longer than I thought, though. It like crapped out at the extreme tree cover, like where the trees are just completely over the whole road. But like worked most of the other time. Oh, nice. That sounds fun. Unpredictable reset sprinkled in. Alright, bye, Ari. Good luck playing the tech maps. And thank you for learning. Hope you have a nice time playing. I want to play Beat Saber. That sounds like a lot of fun. I want to get some exercise after sitting in the car all day. I mean, I did. The hiking was a bit of an exercise, like going up that hill. But not that much. But yeah, I hope you have a nice time playing. It was weird. Last week I was talking about it one time about I didn't want to play Beat Saber early, and then Saturday I went and played it and had a lot of fun, and played it Monday. I was really tired Saturday and Monday, but I still had a lot of fun, and I've been wanting to play again since then. I just kind of went like a week without playing it and got kind of bored of it. So I had a couple of fun, I guess, play sessions. That's enough to kind of like re-addict you. Where I'm like re-addicted, so just like want to play the game every other day. Well, I guess the last 2 times I was tired also, so I didn't destroy my wrists. So like I kind of wanted to play again Tuesday after playing Monday, because I actually could. Like my wrists weren't dead. Putting that in your title, basically asking for them, because then you'll have all the trolls come in and give you speed and meme. What did you say? Meme and speed maps? I don't really mind speed maps. I just don't want. Well, I don't want like a metal that sounds like that, like speed maps. That I don't want to hear the song like grunting, and I don't want challenge maps or meme maps. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know about how I feel about putting in a title. I feel like that's just baiting trolls. But I would have a good reason then to, anybody that's not a troll would see it in the title and not request the stuff, and then I'd have a good reason to be like, no, I'm not gonna play this, like, and then if people complain, I'll be like, it was even in the title that I wasn't gonna play it. I didn't see any signs, but I think I'm back up to where the speed limit should be 55. I think I'm gonna pass this car. Oh yeah, it is. Oh no, this must be the other town where it goes back down to 35. So there's two little towns where it drops. Yeah, this is the other one. Alright. And then it goes back up after this. Oh yeah, this is the gas station. I think this is the last gas station. There's signs the other way saying it's the last time to get gas for like until the other side of the park. So I don't remember, some like 50 miles or something like that. They have one of the like no services for however many miles signs. So this drive's really pretty. Since I streamed out, I should have just streamed going into the park today. But like I said, well, it did take me longer to get out than, I think it took me longer to get out than I got in though, because it was dark, so I was going around the curve slower, and I got stuck behind somebody about halfway down that was going super, super slow. That went really slow the whole time. This part's just like highway with big tall trees on each side, but it's still scenic looking. And there's a lake on one part of it. facilities is right there on the right, I guess. most of the time going decent speed, but then every time a car comes the other way, they turn their bright lights off, and then they drive really slow that you can't see what they're doing. Oh yeah, this is the other little town. It has, this place looks cool. It's like some train car diner over on the left, where you can go, or a train car place. They have you just go eat inside a train car. But oh, there's a pizza place there and a train car. But then part of it also, I noticed that on the way there, it kind of looked like sit-down restaurant. Some of them look pretty fancy inside. They have the inside of the cars all fixed all up, and you just go in and sit in the car and eat. That sounds kind of fun, at least to me. Or it'd be interesting, some kind of experience. like another tired traveling person. Like they, what's the deal? I drove home yesterday from bike riding and there was a U-Haul truck with no lights, and now there's a freaking SUV here with no lights. Which I see lots of people in town drive around with no tail lights, and with just their running lights on. And I think people just don't know. Oh, they're swerving around also. I guess this is just a week where every time I go someplace in the night, drive home, I find somebody driving with no tail lights. It says it's a passing zone, but I think there's a hill here that you can't see over. Oh, I guess if there's cars, you'd be able to see them. tested some of it here to see if I could stream. There's a few hills where it gets a little bad, and then it'll recover when I go around the corner. bugs I just got on my windshield. I can't tell if I just drove through. Oh no, I think it's actually rain. It's sprinkling just a little bit. I didn't want to use the windshield wipers if it's bugs, because then they're just going to smear all over. So that's why I was really looking at it, trying to figure out if it was raindrops or bugs. And there are a lot of bugs around, but it also is supposed to rain tonight. I think later in the night, but mostly. But it was pretty cloudy before it got dark. Yeah. Hello. Yeah, I stayed in the park until dark, and then had to drive out of the park, and then have to drive all the way home in the dark. So it's another just, yeah, on the road in the dark in the stream. Actually, the last time when you were here and I was driving in the dark on the road, and I went like outside of like Mount Rainier National Park today, or at least not on Mount Rainier. Today I actually went to Mount Rainier to Paradise. So, same area. So it's like, you know, also like when I leave, I had like I think from where I was at in the park, I had like a 2.5 hour drive or something like that. Still have a little over an hour drive left. But I had a fun time. I went hiking and then saw a lot of nice views. Oh, I see. Yeah, see ya. Hope you have a nice rest of your day or night, whatever time it is. And I hope you have a nice time walking the dog. That sounds fun. this town they have, I just saw one there again, they have golf, you can ride golf carts on the street, so they have signs when you go into town saying it's a golf cart zone or whatever. Going down. Since the speed limit is 25. Plaza Market. It looks like a little grocery store. Oh yeah, this is the town, there's the coffee place right there I stopped at. It's closed now, but this is the town I stopped and got my latte. Basically it. Now I'm going out. Oh, there's a little park there. Cool. is there's like a field there. I noticed that on the way here. There's like a little parking lot, like scenic view place in a dog park. It's a parking lot for a dog park, I guess, and it's right beside a field, so it's a really nice view of Rainier. I think that's the same place, because I think the one I saw at the field was the dog park. I guess maybe the field is the dog park. It did look like it was fenced in. Something farm museum? Cool. That'd probably be fun to go to. I like museums, like basically all kinds of museums. Kind of exciting to drive on in the dark. It's like the whole thing's freaking bumpy. I don't know if much this is actually as exciting, but it's not chill. Like you think it is, and then you hit a really like massive bump. So it's like it's the hold the steering wheel with both hands and get ready to pull the car back into the lane if the bump tries to bounce you out that you didn't see. Tougher road. Park. I saw that on the way here. It was a road and it had a gate. Kind of looked like it was a paid type of park. It's right there to the right. Kind of looked like a paid type of park, like a zoo or something. Almost. I don't know what they mean by wildlife park. Maybe it is like a kind of like a zoo. Might look and see what it is. I didn't know anything about it. Just saw signs on the way down today. Yes, the road's wet also. Kind of looks like the rain. It's set in where it's been raining a bit here at least. Getting back into town, like town, like the metro. arms and everything stuff. Sitting in the car driving so much today. Oh man, the camera doesn't like this. The window's wet and there's glare and it just doesn't want to focus through it. Started raining like a couple hours earlier, I would have missed some of the daylight in the park, or been in the rain, or probably in a cloud. So at least it was nice weather while I was there. There's quite a few. There was a Dutch Bros a little ways back that was open, and that Bigfoot Java is still open. Oh, I guess most Bigfoot Javas and Dutch Bros do stay open really late. I wasn't expecting there to be coffee places open. I don't need coffee though. I just finished the rest of mine, like, I don't know, when I was driving down out of the park, so not too long ago. they went to Rainier, since you have a Utah tag, if they're a tourist. So there's a round one near here. I could go stream at round one, play DDR, except for I'm tired and and would rather just head home. But I am close to one, or will be. Basically be driving right by it. South Hill Rare Coins. Interesting. Like they sell rare, I guess buy and sell rare coins. And there's so many coffee shops just on this road. Like, I feel like every block or two I go by one, but go by a coffee stand. Which, I mean, this is the main road where everybody goes in and out of town on. This is the area that I was saying earlier today took me freaking forever. Because there was a lot of traffic and it was just basically backing up. Like, you get stuck at one traffic light and kind of just, oh look, see there's another one, another Bigfoot Java. That one's open. You get stopped at one traffic light and just finally get up to speed going like 30 miles an hour or something, and then have to slow down the next one. That's actually pretty much what it's like right now, but it was worse, even worse this afternoon. I think there's a good place to stop. Oh, that's a bus stop. No, there is a driveway here. I mean, the place to get over is for the bus stop. I thought it was the right turn lane for the driveway at first, because I saw the driveway, and it's like, oh no, that's a bus stop. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and stop here before I get on the freeway. Well, there's like convenient places to stop. Because, yeah, you only have to drive through like 2 more intersections and you get on the freeway. Bye, Ari. Hope you have a nice... I hope you've been having fun playing Beat Saber. I hope you have a nice rest of your night. I was using Starlink. On that off. Yeah, thank you. See, it says I have 3 people watching. I think I'm just not gonna bother rating anybody, and everyone can just go watch whoever you want to. I guess. Since I want to just drive now anyways, not have to like hang out. So, yeah, I think I'll do that. So I'm just gonna end and not bother rating anyone. Anyways, good night, Ari. Anyone else is here? Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you later whenever next time I stream. I'm not really sure when that'll be. I guess it depends. I might have time to play some Beat Saber tomorrow afternoon. It'd probably have to be earlier in the afternoon. Other than that, I don't know. It might be like Monday or Tuesday. Almost 5 hours, dang. I'm tired. I'll be glad when I get home. It's not really that bad. I couldn't see freaking how to drive before I got into town. Now there's it's lighter. The road still doesn't have any decent lines that you can see, but it's at least lighter. But interstate's probably gonna suck. Although it looks like it's not raining as much now either. Anyways, like I said, I'm just gonna end stream and not bother rating anyone. You guys can go watch wherever you want, and then I don't have to. And I can just keep driving. Don't need to like hang out or anything. So, hope you all have a nice rest of your night, nice day, whatever time it is, and yeah, I'll see you all later next.